Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Sané. Fired deep towards... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's Messi. Messi, good driving run. Goes for a shot! Oh, crossbar! Brilliantly cut out. Long ball looking to counter. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aubameyang is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. That's a cute ball. And that could set him on his way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Messi. Now it's Van Basten. That is good strength. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival, Serginho. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a nicely weighted pass. That is a brilliant interception. Lazio looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
He's not got that quite right. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Eze. Neymar. Aubameyang. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Oh, what has happened? Great chance! Goal! Lazio! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few...
Van Basten! In he goes again! There it is! lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just...
Foden! Oh, that's a waste.
Lazio have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Conte. That's a good run he's making there. Well read, nice interception. Van de Ven. Foden chasing after it. Barcola. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now there's a... and the shot! Oh, super save by Livakovic!
The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And here's Van Basten.
There will be one
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Serginho. Now it's Isco. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Sends it crossfield. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Timber cuts it out and has played it back. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Aubameyang. Lazio looking to pass their way through. And he's had it nicked away. Messi running with the ball. Eze. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Isco.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cafu carries the ball down the right, and it's Isco. And he's picked it up out wide. Takes the shot! Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Serginho. And now they can spring out of defence. And a chance! Yes! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Substitutions taking place.
Lazio can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, there's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's good play. Van Dijk. And it's Neymar.
Lazio really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's just beyond his reach. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a...
Messi! Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Sané. He's got away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lazio finding their passes.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Messi. Deftly away. This looks promising. That's really well cleared. And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
A seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. And he was quick to react. Timber. And it's Azar. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Sané. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Pressing high and with purpose. Bellingham. Maradona. Gets a good foot in there. And he's running through. Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Adams. Messi chasing after it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bastoni. Vardiol does well to get it back. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Adams. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And it's Serginho. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And this is Raul. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Bellingham. Bastoni. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bastoni is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Kagawa goes looking wide. Brilliantly cut out. Half an hour played now. And he's in on, and the shot! Oh, it's come, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Maradona.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Maradona. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Serginho. Bastoni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the pass is intercepted.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Not the most accurate pass. Bellingham. And it's Pedri. Van Nistelrooy. Out to the left it goes. It's Pedri. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Nice control. Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That is so good, such sharp skills. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And they've got their lead back. The lightness... And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again then. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Pedri. Adams. And it's Cannavaro. Spread out to the left. And Serginho. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Sané. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bastoni. Messi. And Serginho chooses to go crossfield. Raul. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Cafu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Looking for options for movement. Kagawa. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Is there any... Raul! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Serginho. Pedri. Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Raul. Well read. And the danger is averted. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Marcola clears it away. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position. That is good strength. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Serginho, Barcelona are looking to break at pace. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Over to the left.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And back to the keeper.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, and he's had a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Maradona. It's Maradona! Messi. And it's Cannavaro.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Distributed tidily. Pedri wins the duel this time. Looking to play him in. Sane is in a really good position out wide. Tries a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Pedri surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Pedri, Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's a key interception. Ball's played through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that is not finding anyone. Alexander-Arnold. Park Ji-sung. Maradona. Alexander-Arnold. Maradona. Park Ji-sung. And that's put paid to a promising move. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Tries to play it through. Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Knocks it out wide. And he's gone backward here. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! Oh, crossbar! Messi. Milan have it back and can go again. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. Bullish header! Goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this.
Shapes to shoot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a good ball through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Spread it left. That's a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20. Villa. Lascia il campo per il...
Pedri. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Messi. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Now it's Osimhen.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away. And that could well leave a mark. Referee has just said play on. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Hazard. Isco is always looking to break lines. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Isco. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. That is lovely. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's nice. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well seen, saw that coming. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Messi. Lasciano il campo.
So off we go once more.
10. Cambio di giocatori.
Driving forward. Mbappe. Mbappe. Cleared without hesitation. Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has put paid to that. Oh, good spread. Sané. And he's worked it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Sané. Beckenbauer. Throw in. No, it's not getting there. That has not gone well. Nice control. It's Van Basten! Sané looking to add to his goal. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. And it's made its way to him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sané powering forward here. And no, he's seen through all of that. Pedri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cafu. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's fabulous. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Mbappe. Barcola going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Serginho. Could try cutting inside here. Mbappe. No, no way through. Nesta. Park Ji-sung. And it's Pedri. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Nesta. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Sané gets into a good position. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He has found the way through. Kagawa strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
This looks promising. Mbappe! Oh, horrible miscue. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Big header! Well, that is remarkable.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines, looking to play him in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think...
Terrific header! He has done it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cafu, and he's gone searching crossfield. Now Barcola, just 5 minutes remaining now. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Barcola. Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Osimhen, and the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And what a climax we have here! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever's making the runs. And for that reason, I think he could be crucial.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He's had it taken off him, driving on and making good progress. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played into space. Sane picks it up out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Adams. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Sane. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Batistuta. Conte. Not the most convincing of pass. Oh, terrible pass. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Goal! Milan! The breakthrough strike. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Van Basten. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Shevchenko. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cafu. Referee's given a throw. Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. And this is Van Basten. Oh, what a climb! He scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, well played, well played. Shot a goal! And that is wildly off target. Cafu, and that's gone loose. Could try cutting inside here. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Very nicely done. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he skips past his man. 30 minutes gone. Palmer. Cafu. Azar. He's found a way through. Van Basten was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's Raul. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Now it's Sane. Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Look at the space here. Kukcu. Now, can they get him away? Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Batistuta. And this is Bernardo Shevchenko! It's bounced back off the post. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That was lovely, that.
Bernardo Silva.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Cafu. Looking to play him in. Now it's Batistuta. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium. Substitution on the field, number 24, Azar.
The second half then,
Number
just
12,
getting going.
Van Basten, number 19,
Isco.
Kukcu.
Well seen,
Number
saw
8.
that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Coming on the field.
Well, facing up to his
Number
adversary,
29,
this is a formidable matchup.
Number 4,
It's travelling a long way.
Villa. Number 22,
Strokes it back,
Isco.
threads
Number
one in.
23, Kagawa.
and he's straight
Substitutions
offside.
taking place.
Barcola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's in a great position here, and the shot! Isco, Bernardo Silva, looking for options for movement. Spread out to the left.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Big chance! And it's a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Still they trail and time is ticking away. Beckenbauer. And it's Isco. Oh, easy pickings there. He's looking wide. Nesta cuts it out. Serginho doing full tilt down the left. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Great chance! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's well spotted. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Barcola gets into a good position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Batistuta, and he was quick to react. Could move up a gear here. Tries to pass it through. That has been slung wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here. He is just caressing the ball. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's got tall. It's in! And the comeback is complete! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Sane.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
David Villa receives it in a good position here. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. Serginho. Now it's Barcola. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he cuts out the supply.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cafu. That's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer. I think we're just about done here. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, sweet feet. Isco. And this is Kagawa. Chooses to go back. Real chance! He has done it! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And there goes the final whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Just a quick
David
announcement.
Villa picking up the match. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And here's the chance to counter. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Hazard! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
He's picked his way through. Played it again. Cleared away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Salerno finding their passes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Van Basten. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Great vision. Gabriel cuts it out. Petit. Guti. And here's Aubameyang. Guti! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Salerno with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Beckham goes short. Cross into the box. Hazard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Salerno trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Aubameyang really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Salerno have their second corner now. Guti with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Knocks it out wide. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Stoichkov, and it's Petit. And this is Stoichkov. Oh, well played. Decent chance!
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Hazard. Oh, sweet feet. That looks a good cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Messi. No way through, so he's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. This their second corner of the game. Kagawa! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
No way through there. That's good running with the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. He's found the way, and he shoots! Deftly away. Conte. Messi. Cafu. That looks a cracking ball. There's the shot! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari degli autobus navetta. Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
Whistle goes and we start the second half.
Numero 10. Messi.
A solitary goal,
Cambio di
that has
giocatori.
been the crucial difference. Cafu, forwards and with intent. Kagawa, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Kagawa. Nicely shaped ball, pass somewhat off target. Petit. No, again there's no way through. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Beckenbauer. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Kagawa. Conte. And Serginho. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Gabriel proves too strong. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. And he welcomes it in. Picked out brilliantly. Real chance here. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. So Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And it's Pedri. Kagawa. Look at the space here. Petit. And it's Beckham. Now it's Hazard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value.
Chance for a shot! He's scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He rises! No, not the best of headers. Gabriel. Messi. That has not gone well. Pedri. Good running, strong and purposeful. Stoichkov. Salerno have it back and can go again. Van Basten. Can he get it through? This might spell danger. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And it's Beckham. Hazard wins the duel this time. Opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Villa. Looking for the run. David Villa. Big chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's played into the middle. Messi with the clearance. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Batistuta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Now it's Sané. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Batistuta. Timber. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Out of play for a throw. Serginho. For Isco. And that's gone loose. David Villa. Hazard. And that's an excellent interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rodri. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Looking for options for movement. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Out to the right. Now it's Sané. Good chance here! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Cafu, played out towards the right wing. Some good work on the right flank here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Sané batted in a wide position. He is through here. And Sané! Oh, that was no routine save.
Sané actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cafu, and here's Sané, and it's Isco. That has been cut short. Now it's Barcola. Messi. Saliba, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played. Well,
Sané! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
He's tried one! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Messi. He shifted it to the flank. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Messi. Van Basten.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Cafu.
minuti di recupero.
Showing good feet. He's in space and looking for options. Picked out brilliantly. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Passing nice and neat. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is Conte. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Short changes him with that pass. Conte. Sané. And they've got a throw. Lovely feet. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, what a mistake! Conte. Oh, good spread. Spread neatly. Sané gets into a good position. He's gone for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Sané usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Messi. Stojkovic. And it's Puyol for Messi. Clipped into space. Looking for a runner. That is good alertness. Conte.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Batistuta. And it's Stojkovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a good ball out wide. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's there to make the challenge. Van Basten. Messi. Stojkovic.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a promising position. Saliba. Van Basten does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's managed to get rid. 75 minutes played. And here's Sané. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Messi. Oh, it's Van Basten. Out to the left it goes. Barcola's cross. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Hazard, numero 15, numero 21, numero 20.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Sané picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. Rodri gets rid without sophistication. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Not the most accurate pass. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
They've played it short. David Villa. And the finish!
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Pedri goes short, pinches it off him. Gerrard. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a
Snyder! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Pull it. And the pass is intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well-timed, excellent interception. Messi. And Serginho. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That pass has been well intercepted. Great vision. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi played out towards the right wing. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckenbauer over to the left, and it's Isco. That's been cut out, well played. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And this is Van Basten. Maldini. Seedorf. And they can counter here. Nicely weighted ball. It's Dropper! Goal! Victoria! And Victoria are in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Hazard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And a chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Victoria are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. 30 minutes gone. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, that pass isn't the best. Conte. And it's Serginho. Serginho has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Van Basten. And there's the shot! Has a look and plays it forward. Looking for the run. Messi. Cafu.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And this is Sané. He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Decent hit from there. Serginho. Schneider. And it's Conte. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Serginho. Schneider. Spread it left. Isco could try cutting inside here. And it's Serginho. Plays Schneider! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Raul, good purposeful running this. Tries a measured ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Caros espectadores, consultem o ecrã gigante para informações acerca dos horários dos autocarros. Vamos divulgar uma substituição.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he plays one through. Drogba gets through. Big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cannavaro tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run. Victoria can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Barcola. Pull it. Raul. It's played through for him. Hazard gets into some space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Passing is crisp and sharp, out towards the flank. Good running, strong and purposeful. The message is clear, none shall pass. Raul. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Played out to the left flank. Barcola. Roll, who's set up one goal so far. And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. Conte. Schneider. Pressure coming in from all directions. Seedorf did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sends it crossfield. Played out wide. And this is Sané. Rijkaard. Raul. Timber kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says.
Drogba! No, it's wide. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 23, Azar. Número 18, Seedorf. Número 22.
Conte.
Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Distributed tidily. Now it's Sané. He's picked his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. In by Kagawa.
Número 14.
Rijkaard gets it away.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Kirkchu, and he's had a shot! He has done it! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Can he get it through? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
He has found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bale. Beckham powering forward here. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Chiesa.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Driving forward. He could be in here. Beckham. Now, can they get him all? And the finish! And yes, it's there!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
It's become a case of men against boys. Conte. And it's Kagawa. Cafu. Sané in. It goes for goal! Oh, terrific save. And we're done. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. They're taking a moment to consider their options. No, he's missed it.
Sané has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Isco. It's a pretty loose pass. Sané going face to face with his great rival. Van Basten. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. In by... He gets big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Vardiol does well to get it back. Isco. It's a really well-measured ball. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Sané. And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Isco. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Might be danger here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Conte. Messi. In with the challenge. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is Conte. Conte, there he goes, motoring forward. And this is Sané. Sané! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Messi. And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Serginho. Timber. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play him in. Sané gets into a good position. Isco. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's a good ball. Oh, that was vital. And that was very necessary. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, that's a key interception. A probing pass. And he's intervened well there. Conte. Isco. Spread out to the left. That is Conte. Played into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Buffon gets rid without sophistication. Out to the left it goes. Aimed beyond the defence. Over to the left. Isco knocks it into space. Now it's Hazard. Great defending, strong and determined. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And this is a quick
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
And we're underway again.
Number 22.
So neither side has yet broken through.
Coming on the field. Number 29.
And this is Schneider. He has found the way through. Elects to climbs up big. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Schneider. And it's Serginho. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's a sharp little ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Schneider. Played out to the left flank. Pinches it off him. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Giroud. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He is through here. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Serginho. And here's Barcola. Barcola goes on a run down the left wing. Thinks it, takes a shot! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Deftly away. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Neymar. He's had it taken off him. And here's Van Basten. Tries to pass it through. And he's certainly onside here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He can't put it away.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
And this is Neymar. And it's Snyder. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's gone searching crossfield. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Serginho. And that is out of play. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi. And the finish! Oh, taken with style! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And he shoots! In for the pieces! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Nicely weighted ball. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kante looking to penetrate opposition lines. Sane looking to run onto it. And he's there to belt it away. Taken back almost at once. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Danger averted for now. And it's Messi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cafu makes the interception. Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Serginho. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Threads one in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Rijkaard gets it clear. Looking for options for movement. Giroud! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that may well be that. That is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wing...
Eto'o, and the finish! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Isco. Delivers the ball. And that's been repelled. And the counter is on. And he's forced to go back. Hazard. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to belt it away. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now that's well seen too. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a very chance for a shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Isco. Shoots! Isco's cross. He's having a shot! Just a whisker away. Beckenbauer does really well there. He is strong. Goes looking wide. Iniesta wins the duel this time. That's a cute ball. Has a look and place it forward. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Guti! Played out towards the right wing. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lovely feet. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Isco. Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort. Oh, crossbar. It's in. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Sane looks to get on the end of this. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Pedri. Oh, nicely intercepted. That has been slung wide. And it's Isco. Serginho. Hazard. That is lovely.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Knocks it into space. Yaya Toure. Aimed beyond the defence.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's a lovely, delicate pass. And shifted it to the flank. He's in plenty of space here. And he's cleared it back out. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's half-time here. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Guti could try cutting inside here. That is a brilliant interception. Isco is always looking to break lines. Thuram with the slide tackle there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Great chance! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Galatasaray go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Sané. There's the crossfield ball. Hazard. Tries to play it through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Osimhen to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Here comes another cross. Araujo clears. And here's Sané. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Con. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
Corner number 2 then.
Guti. Coming on the field is number 4.
Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves...
And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are cruising away! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Galatasaray blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He's picked it, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Hazard. Can he get onto this? Oh, smashing header! It's a goal! They're back within reach! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Number 8.
So is this the start of a comeback? Tries a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
I can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Isco. Great vision. It's Eto'o! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Conte. Messi. That has been cut short. Osimhen going about things with real menace. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Isco. Gets a good foot in there. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. Beckenbauer. Ball played for Conte. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
4 added minutes.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Hazard. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Conte. Isco. Now it's Osimhen. Spread it left. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim, one of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe who didn't fear this guy.
Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Sané. Swung over. He's going to be disappointed with that. Isco. And it's Serginho. And here's Barcola. And it's Isco. And he's in on goal. And the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to... He's having a go! And he comes up trumps again.
Beckenbauer really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. He's had it taken off him. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Luis Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, Red, nice interception. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Lahm delivers, climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Serginho. Barcola. Still goalless. Looking for the run. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good read, needed to be. And that's gone loose. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lahm. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Isco. Barcola. Can he finish? Bellingham. Eto'o. Here's Scholes. And it's Vieira. Isco. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a good foot in there. Scholes. He is through here. Now, can they get him away? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Lahm. Kimmich. Isco goes steaming forward. Now it's Barcola. He's found a way through. No way through, so back it comes. Bellingham. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Lahm. Great vision. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. So a Barcelona free kick. And this is Scholes. That has been slung wide. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Bellingham. And a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's superb. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a little off target. Barcola does really well to win the ball there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And this is Eto'o, just eases him off the ball. Conte. And it's Van Basten. Cafu. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, lovely bit of skill. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances, now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So the first moment of real significance. And oh, that is asking for trouble. Gone behind for a goal kick. Spread it left. There's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Kimmich.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pedri. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Van Basten. He's in plenty of space here.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
El dorsal 17, el dorsal 15.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Cafu. Suarez wins the duel this time. And that has left him in a heap. Nice bit of trickery. And it's Lam. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. It's a pretty loose pass. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Rijkaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And once more he proves rigid and robust. So the team separated just by the one goal which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Pedri for Kagawa. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. 75 minutes played. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
There is some
14,
activity down on the
Luis
touchline.
Suárez.
It seems there's going to be a
El dorsal
change.
17 serán sustituidos por
Timber.
el dorsal 20. El
Serginho
dorsal 4.
in with the challenge. Now it's Nedved. He's got away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Timber has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, well, they were exposed.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Conte has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a good ball out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's run loose here. Over to the other side. And it's Serginho. He has found the way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
4 added minutes on the board. He came in hard, very hard. And that has left him in a heap. Quality ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. They'll have one final crack at it. And it's lofted through here. Eto'o. Oh, there's a probing ball. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Deftly out wide. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Kagawa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Drogba is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No way through. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Conte. Timber. And this is Van Basten. Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And here's Van Basten. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And he's had it nicked away. Iniesta. Now it's Drogba. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu. Beckenbauer. Torres gets a foot in here. Timber. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Timber. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's takes a shot! That could spell trouble. That's the throw. And it's been given away. And that is going out for a goal kick. Serginho. And this is Messi, and he's surging through.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Caceres. Kante proves just a little bit too strong, and he's been shifted off it. Beckenbauer. Timber. He's looking wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out towards the flank. Oh, there's a probing ball. And this is Messi. And a chance! Goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this? Thuram deals with that comfortably. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Torres. Messi. Played out to the left flank. Ball is over the line. And it's Van Basten.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No, that's been intercepted.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Isco. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he plays one through. Fernando Torres. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. Barcelona are back in business.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Zico. Van Basten. Cafu. Now it's Van Basten. Cafu. Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And there's the shot! Drogba. Now it's Drogba. Nice looking ball. And he's worked it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Isco. Zico. Just about up to the hour now. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Basten. Shapes to shoot! He's scored! And they've got their lead back. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's intervened well there. Van Basten is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Picked out brilliantly. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Charge, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal
Taken
19.
back almost at once.
El dorsal
Might want to be
9.
careful there.
Cafu. Now it's Hazard. Tries to pass it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And that's really well manoeuvred.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Thuram getting this one clear. He's got away, and he's whipped it across. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cafu. Messi. That has been slung wide. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Messi! Oh, it's hit the post! Just 5 minutes left.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Hazard. It's a goal kick.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Serginho. Cafu. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rooney.
That's a modern defender's instinct for...
Oh, what a climb! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Spread out to the left, and he was quick to react. Now it's Eto'o. That's good running with the ball. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Barcola wins the duel this time. Isco chooses to go crossfield. Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's got the beating of his man. Mbappe! They've got to be quick to recover this. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played out wide. So we're still where we started right now. Sané going face to face with his great rival. Cafu. Out to the left it goes. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he was alert to it. Eto'o. And Rooney. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He is through here! Picked out brilliantly! Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read. That's a sharp pass. And it's Gullit. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sané. Isco. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Barcola. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Isco. Showing good feet. Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Bale. Pass somewhat off target. Nicked it back promptly. Distributed tidily.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Spread it left. Barcola gets into some space. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out towards the flank. Rooney. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, important interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Eintracht Frankfurt clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bale. That's good play. Good read, needed to be.
Bale really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's got away. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chikia. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Please join me in wishing
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Messi.
And the second half gets underway. So
23,
neither side has yet broken through. And Hullet! Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Terrific header! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Good ball, good take. Bellingham. Kante with the slide tackle there. Now it's Bale. Pass is just off target. Beckenbauer going vertical.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Kagawa. That's a good ball out wide. Jordi Alba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Looking for the run. And he's managed to get free. And that's a good ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now that looks a decent ball. Out to the right. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Beckenbauer cuts it out. Vieira. Can he get it through? Barcola receives it in a wide position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcola going full tilt down the left. Isco being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And now the breakaway. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Over to the left.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Mbappe. Number 22,
Jikia.
Isco.
Pele is carrying after that one.
Number 12.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Eintracht Frankfurt clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
"75 minutes played. Knocks it into space. Nice control. Fletcher spots it and intercepts. And the through ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, what has happened here? Well, that has not gone well. And this is had a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That'll be a throw. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Plenty to aim at here. He might... and the shot! And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Eintracht Frankfurt find a position of real strength now.
Minute has been indicated.
Keeper's got good distance on that. The referee's awarded a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's neat. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cruyff. Oh, played right into his path. He has found the way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! Results no longer in doubt. That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick reminder
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his record at the very top level. A player with an impeccable work ethic and discipline, and he has the knack of turning up at all the big games too.
Park Ji-sung! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way past. And it's Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shot could be on. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well played. Shapes to shoot! It's bounced back off the post. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Knocks it into space. And that's played in low. Real chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? Somewhat off target. Sané. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Flashes it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, nicely intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. Harmlessly behind.
Besiktas certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Conte. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Serginho. And this is Van Basten. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal! There is the breakthrough. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And they've got a throw. Mohamed Salah. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Played out towards the right wing. Ambitious ball here. Chooses to go cross-field. Barcola wriggles his way through. Barcola. Ball is over the line. Opts to play it back. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style! And they've got their lead back. An act of charity, gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now it's Van Basten. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Barcola. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Barcola! And this is Isco. Isco's a header! Now, how often do you see that?
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Played out to the left flank. Park Ji-sung showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Salah. And this is Shevchenko.
Has been indicated.
That's an excellent interception. And the shot! It's hit the upright. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Barcola could try cutting inside here. Gets his head on it! Oh, it's hit the post! Park Ji-sung did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That's the throw. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's a good run down the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's out of reach. Conte. Messi. And it's Serginho. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Sane, who's set up one goal so far. Sane. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Park Ji-sung. Now he's off and running. And that is as far as they're going to go. Barcola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Barcola. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Beckham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Sane. Oh, that's fabulous. Pinches it off him. Van Dijk. Probing pass. Conte. Serginho calmly anticipates. And it's Isco. Great vision. And the shot! That could spell trouble. It's out of play for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
9, Messi. Coming on the field.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
23.
That's an imaginative pass.
Number 11, Schneider. Substitution in
That is
progress.
good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe. And he's whipped it across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Sané. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking to play him in. But that has not gone well. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Barcola. He is just caressing the ball. Takes a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And this is Van Basten. Now it's Raul. Shevchenko. Mbappe. That has been slung wide. He won't be happy with that one. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Played into space. Out to the left it goes. Serginho. Cross goes in there. Bayer claims it. Safe hands.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Barcola. Can he get it through?
There will be
Schneider.
added time.
Beckenbauer, not the most convincing of passes. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks win. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Sané, he has found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He slings it in. And that's the keeper's ball. He's shifting through the... And Sané! Oh, crossbar! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Barcola tries looking up for options on the left. Conte. Out to the left it goes. Serginho has it in a wide position. And he's there to belt it away. So we're still where we started right now. Cafu sends it crossfield. Now it's Barcola. And he's being shifted off it. Messi. Driving forward, and it's Del Piero. Messi. Hakimi gets into some space. Great vision. Now it's Barcola, and he's managed to get free. Ball's played through, and this is Sané. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Bruyne looking for a runner. And this is Ronaldo. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Van Basten. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Decent progress down the left. And this is Van Basten. Tries to play it through. Oh, important interception. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Serginho. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
This is the time you need that pace.
De Bruyne. Here's Rodri. And it's Del Piero. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh no, what has happened? He's had a shot! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Isco. Oh, this is a terrific run. And the shot! He has done it! And right on half-time, that is telling. And the half-time whistle goes. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Del Piero! Goal! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can...
He's through, it's 1-on-1! Goes for a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Serginho cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. Isco. Shot could be on. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Del Piero. Spread out to the left. Barcola. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bernardo Silva. Serginho. Kante makes the interception. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He'll try to keep this alive. And they've got a throw. Serginho. Spread it left. He is through here. Showing good feet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nice sequence of passes, this. Nice control. Isco. Oh, super ball. He's away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bernardo Silva. And it's Serginho. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me. Timber.
Cafu. Just about up to 75 minutes. Passing nice and neat. Knocks it into space. And this is Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Isco. And Messi! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Now it's Van Basten. He's on it, can he get away? Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Van Basten. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Nicely worked. It's a threat. Del Piero! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he cuts out the supply. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch.
3 minutes
Serginho
added time.
picks it up out wide. De Bruyne. He's got away. Pings in across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Conte. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception I'm happy to make. Consistently strong and one of Portugal's very best players, never mind just keepers.
Yeah, I very much doubt his nation has ever had anyone better in that position. Sané, he is through here! Kante does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nuno Mendes, and it's Neymar. And here's Thuram.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Isco, spread it left. Barcola. And it's Isco. And here's Van Basten. And he's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Now it's Thuram. Timber gets over and intercepts. This looks promising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, well measured. And that's out of reach. Conte. Out to the left it goes. Now that looks a decent ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Isco. Beckenbauer. That's a good ball out wide. Sané gets into some space. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, this is a great position. Tries to cross. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gnabry did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, super find.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Beckenbauer looking to play him in. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Isco looking for options for movement. Gnabry could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Galatasaray with the corner, they're first. Gnabry with the short one. And here's Gnabry, crossed into the middle. And now they can spring out of defence.
Added time.
Now it's Sané, and he's managed to get free. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter.
Hello,
everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Fan club members.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 4.
And we're underway again.
Number 7.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Number 13. Neymar. Number 10. Turn. Number 18.
Now there's a fine ball.
Coming on the field.
And they're back on the ball again.
Xabi Alonso.
Isco
Number
caresses it
21.
through, and he shoots!
Number 20.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 6. Hazard. Substitution in progress.
And it's been taken short. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. And it's Serginho. It's a really well-measured ball.
Galatasaray clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And there's green grass ahead of him, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Barcola. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Nicely weighted ball. Isco. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. The muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal aimed beyond the defence, and he was quick to react. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Xavi Alonso. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Vinicius Junior. And that's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, some tackle that. Beckenbauer. Conte. A probing pass. Isco. And that's going right the way across. Oh, good spread. Now it's Sané. Cafu. And this is Kagawa. He's found a way through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Played down the flank. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. And he welcomes it in. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! He's scored! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
After 75
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have the first goal.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
He's shifting through the gears here. Keeper has taken decisive action. No way through there. Now, can they get him away? He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Hazard. Oh, sweet feet. He slings it in. And it's Xavi Alonso, showing good feet. It's a promising position. Vinicius Junior. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Galatasaray nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Galatasaray clearly now in lead preservation mode.
2 added minutes has been
Hazard
indicated.
engages and forces him off the ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's picked his way through, tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. The ball swung. Chance! And that is the last effort of the game. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And we are absorbing the energy emanating from the stands of this grand stadium that is the Giuseppe Meazza. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Frankie de Jong has attained the status of elite midfielder at a tender age. It's very rare you see someone have so much maturity, composure and vision on the ball. One of the best proponents of total football I've seen in recent times.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And we have our very first corner. Cafu, cross from Cafu. Oh, smashing header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
More and more pressure on the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Van Bouten. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Jong. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
João Cancelo has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Timber. Oh, good spread. Sané. Sané carries the ball down the right. And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Messi. Played through into space. It's a promising position. There's the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's got away. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Isco.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, he's burst through. Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
De Jong.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the... It's Van Basten! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Out to the left it goes.
Barcola really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little soon.
Van Nistelrooy is on his... Goes for a shot! And it's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Barcola is on, shoots! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't...
Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Isco with the short one. And it's Serginho. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, well played. Lampard, very much a man of this moment. Messi. That's rather hopeful. And for a moment, time stood still. Now, what about a counter-attack? Madrid looking to pass their way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Isco. Barcola. Isco. And it's Messi. Nicely spread.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Driving forward. And it's Lampard. Looking for options for movement. Oh, this looks sharp. Lampard. Now it's Torres. Messi. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Lampard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread it left. He's in space and looking for options. He's found a way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's Van Basten. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh no, this does not look good. Kagawa. That's a good ball out wide. Sane is in a really good position out wide. De Jong. Messi. He's in a great position here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Another chance from a corner. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence.
L'affluenza di
Played out to
quest'oggi
the
è
right.
di 80.113
Nice looking
spettatori.
ball. Oh, that's clever. And this is Kagawa. Now the ball in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Sané. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's going for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And it's Messi. Lampard. This is De Jong. And here's Van Basten. Pinches it off him. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Brilliantly cut out. Conte. Serginho. Swung over. Now it's Sané. Knocks it into space. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Ball on the spot. Can he? That is some save from Khan. And that's definitely not his best. Lampard. And it's De Jong. João Cancelo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Barcola.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. De Jong has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
He'd been asking for that, Peter, and it puts him under much more pressure now.
Played out wide. And it's Conte. Sané has it in a wide position. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Hit into them, he's got full!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cafu. That's gone for a throw-in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Sané. Sané in acres of space out wide. Sané. And it's Kagawa. Torres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Sané. Played towards the other side. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that's delightful. Barcola's cross. Sané! The last act of a game which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. A draw and... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. We have already started here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happened...
And he's had a hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Can he get on the end of this? Serginho spots it and intercepts.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Sané. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rodri does well to get it back. Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Nunez! Goal! Palmer! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pedri! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed...
Goes for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sané providing an outlet on that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good ball, good take. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Good play from him.
Pedri, this might spell danger. Shot could... There's the shot! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Foot in. Now it's Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Van Basten. Kagawa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Good effort from distance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Pedri given the lift of his goal. And it's Serginho. Saliba cuts it out. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, that's delightful. And here's Van Basten. Sané. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Serginho. Vinicius Junior. What a throw in. And it's Serginho.
Oh, really well played.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's well spotted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options.
Shoots! Palmer. And the pass is intercepted. Sané touches it back. Conte. Over to the left. And that was nowhere near his best. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Rodri. No way through. Kagawa. Oh, just skips past his man. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And he cuts out the supply. Palmer conjures time and space where few can. He can run onto that. He's got away. That has been slung wide. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that is a little undercooked. Out to the left it goes. Isco. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? Palmer is in a really good position out wide. Conte. Nice sequence of passes, this. Kagawa. Kagawa running with the ball. Nicely spread. He's in space and looking for options. Irwin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. He's a sharp little ball here. Rodri. Now it's Darwin. That's good running with the ball. That has been cut short. Played out to the right. Sane going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Palmer. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Darwin. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass has been well intercepted. Cafu. Now it's Sane. Kagawa. He's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. That'll be a throw. And he opts to go forward. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Vinicius Junior. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Isco.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Palmer choosing to make the first change. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's having a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Oh, that's a key interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. That's a dangerous ball. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
And this is Owen. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. And he's had it nicked away. Pedri, that's an imaginative pass. Great ball if he can get there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's found a way through. Look at this chance for a shot! He has done it! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Baggio is the guilty party there, and he's going to have his name taken. Kagawa. We are into overtime. Looking for the run, and this is Messi. Pedri, Kagawa. It's Pedri. And it's Serginho. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Oh, he's been caught on it! Conte! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Kagawa gets flagged offside. And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaint. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway. Montpellier have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Cruyff. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Raul. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Timber spots it and intercepts. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played back in, delivers with whip.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Albertini. Raul. So we're still where we started right now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It'll be a throw-in. Sane engages and forces him off the ball, and this is Cruyff. He has found. Can he finish? He's got away with one there. Cafu. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. And he's gone searching crossfield. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. Conte. Nicely spread. Cafu. Cafu plays it in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Aimed beyond the defence. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Cruyff. Raul. And it's Sané. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Raul. Played out to the left flank.
Montpellier are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Tries to play it through. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Raul. He's had it taken off him. Raul cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Schneider with the short one. Aubameyang. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Adams with the clearance. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. Raul. Belletti.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Serginho. And here's Azar. Knocks it into space. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's nice. And it's Conte. Now, can they get him away? That's an imaginative pass. Not the most accurate pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Schneider. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Cruyff. And it's Roberto Carlos. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Cruyff. Lovely feet. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Spread it left. Swung over. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Raul is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Owen is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
It's a promising position. Stood up well to him there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! That's another chance! It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Montpellier are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Conte. Schneider. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to get it away. Threads one in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And they win it back again. And he's heaved it away. Raul. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. Pickford tries to clear. Montpellier have got it back and they'll have another go.
Montpellier clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Changement pour Montpellier. Le numéro 14.
Now some movement on the bench and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Can he get on the end of this? Rooney! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. Timber gets across to intercept that. Mbappe going full tilt down the left. That's been slipped through. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact.
And that is as far as it goes. Decent game of football, that. Intense,